Hey there folks, as far as you're concerned, my name is Freak with a Pen, and real quick before the video starts, I just wanted to ask you to please consider checking out the Patreon to help me keep the wheels on this operation a-rolling. Especially if you're interested in perks like a spot in our monthly raffle for a free spot on the Wheel of Wednesday, or early access to all the edited streams. Alright. Hey there folks, as far as you're concerned, my name is Freak with a Pen, and this is the Throwback Thursday stream, and, well, you can thank one of my viewers on TikTok, Ashita, for this particular bit of what's nostalgia but bad?
That's trauma.
Trauma. Yeah. We're playing MK Mythologies. God. Control. Let's go ahead and kick this pig. Thank you for the roses, Ashita. I hope this was worth the $10. Oh, I thought we were getting a cutscene for... Okay. Shit. I was gonna send out links and such. Oh, straight into a fight. Okay. Oh. Alright.
Well, I guess I'll see you later.
What the hell? Oh, also, I just noticed that the, hold on. Sorry, input capture. Every time I use one of the emulators, it defaults to... It for some reason defaults to the microphone in the PlayStation 5 controller. Mamakusa. Totally worth it. Well, I'm glad you're happy with it. I also can barely hear the... Let me bump up the desktop audio a little bit. Come on, phone. Come on, phone. Do it. Do it, you immortal fuck. Okay, that's good. Hey, Happy. So this was, Mortal Kombat's first attempt at making something other than just a fighting game. The hell is this? Well, I can't do fuck all with it, so, I guess I don't need it. Sit! Right. Fucking booby traps. And as always, uppercut is broken. Okay, there's got to be a way to run. R2. R2 is run. Why in the world does R2 run? It's Sub-Zero, let's go! They were going to give all characters this type of game. Yeah, they were. Oh, this'll go well. This'll go well. Hey, so real quick, I'm gonna see if there's cheats for infinite lives. Not infinite life. Just infinite. There we go.
I'm not even sorry.
Continues. Get that shit out of here. Ain't putting up with fucking continues and shit. Do I have any way of checking if I have any moves? No, I go fuck myself? Okay. Good to know. Okay, now the second one. Fucking whatever, as long as I got through. Really? Alright, fine. Okay, I can grab with L1. I see. That's not insanely unintuitive or nothing. Fucking... sword? Okay. Come on, come on, go back up, go back up. Is it weird that I'd kind of like to see what they would, how they would do a game like this nowadays? Of course, then again, if we wanted to see what they would, how they would do a game like this nowadays. Guess it would just be, you know, the story mode for Mortal Kombat. Why'd you disconnect? Oh boy. Strap in, folks. Why'd you... At least we got to a checkpoint. At least we got to a checkpoint. At least I was able to take out that dude with one of the traps. Nope, no. Hey boy. Fuck! John's getting upset. You know what? That one's fine. I accept that one. That was almost cinematic. That was less so. You! That was some bullshit. Okay, then, you fucking bitch. Okay. Alright, there we go. Here we go, here we go. Hopefully there's a checkpoint at the end of this rope. Something? Anything? Please, for the love of God?
I'm ready to die.
Just, I embrace death. Just going to quote one of my new favorite characters of the X-Men comics. I embrace death. Okay. Cause Mortal Kombat. I made it funny. Fucking. Come on, come down, you bitch. Remember earlier when I said I wasn't going to give myself infinite health because that'd be cheating? Really, starting to, rethink that decision. I'm gonna get back to that room, and the guy's gonna have respawned. I would apologize, but I picked it. That's why you should apologize! Oh, you... You know, I was complaining about how the characters would always respawn in Bloodborne last night. But you know what? At least they didn't fucking respawn as soon as you left the fucking square where they spawned. Nope. Person who designed this game was a dick. I don't care if it was Boone himself. Fucking... I don't even give a shit if there is a good chance that'll crash the game. Oh my fucking god! No, you fucking cock! Okay, we are 10,000% safe stating that. Fucking pillar trap bullshit. Okay.
The map is mine, spare me.
Okay, I guess I spared him. Didn't actually mean to, but you know, fuck it. Not actually sure if there is a cheat to give me infinite health, because I was still getting punched in the face. If there is a cheat for infinite health, it's a bad cheat. Oh, okay, okay. I was supposed to zip line. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Come on, checkpoint, exactly. Ah, look at it. In all its FMV glory.
Once again, our most cunning assassin and thief is successful. At ease, Lin Kuei warrior.
Greetings. I see the ninja has been successful in retrieving my map, as I have foreseen.
Let's get something straight. I am not a ninja. I am Lin Kuei. Scorpion was a ninja.
Ah, yes. Your Japanese counterpart. How unfortunate that you happened upon me in your battle with those pesky Shaolin monks.
Scorpion was tipped off.
So is Lin Kuei just the Chinese word for their equivalent to ninja?
You are responsible for this sorcerer.
Well, I've also retained Scorpion services. In case you
Yep.
failed,
All right.
I needed some
That's a
shit.
little lazy on the part of
Enough!
the creators of
Tell me,
of
what
uh,
about our payment?
Oh yes,
of Mortal
I almost
Kombat.
forgot. The bones of your arch nemesis and leader of Scorpion's
Of course, then again, I guess they correctly assumed that most people wouldn't know that, so, you know, fuck it. Hey, welcome. Thank you, folks, for liking the live. Weird fact, this game is the debut of Quan Chi. I mean, yeah.
I've personally made certain that every last remnant of their clan has been eliminated.
Like, he wasn't even a playable character until, like,
See, Sub-Zero.
I want to
You
say
can
the game
trust
after the next
sorcerer
game.
Sometimes. Now, you will use this map on your next mission.
Like, I want to say this came out after Mortal Kombat 2, and I don't think Quan Chi was playable until 4.
Shows the way to a temple
Yeah.
which predates man's recorded history on Earth. For thousands of years, the Temple of Elements has been hidden in what is now known as the Himalayan Mountains of Nepal. This map
You can't just call an entire mountain range nipples.
Fine.
What about
Get to the temple,
Nepal?
and then what? What's inside?
a small amulet, worthless to
As
you,
far as I
but
know, Lin
let's just say
Kuei
it has
actually
great
means
sense of
something
depth.
close to forest demon.
Precious.
Ah,
Why don't you get it yourself?
I
neat.
cannot enter the temple until the 4 elements within its walls have been defeated. And
But
I
Mandarin
am not
isn't
on
my
good
strong
terms
suit.
with
Fair
the
enough.
gods of your realm, especially your god of thunder.
Tell me about these elements.
Sorry, I was talking during the cutscene, so it sounded like he called someone Argyle Thunder.
They are earth, wind, water, and fire. With your mastery of the element of cold, you have an advantage that no other human has, and that is the ability to defeat the elements. I have foreseen this.
Is there a way to put on subtitles for the cutscenes, or is that just, yeah? I wouldn't be surprised. This is a game on the PS1. There weren't a lot of games with that as a possibility, but you know, some comments in the live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Well, somebody said something. Windu! Collect the 3 icons representing the elements of wind. Oh, so I'm fighting Fujin? Argyle Thunder would make a dope name for a character in a Tarantino film. You know who Argyle Thunder would be? Argyle Thunder would be a lame name that a dad character calls himself, and then it turns out that he's mastered like that one kung fu style with the metal rings on his arm. Oh god, I remember this. Welcome to HE Double Hockey Sticks, yeah. Leap of faith! I saw that wind tunnel thing. I just gotta wait for the wind tunnel, that's all. Woo! Yes, exactly, and he'd be an absolute unit. Oh, absolute. He'd be... You know who it'd be? He'd basically be Ned Flanders. Just takes off his shirt and he's secretly ripped. Well, poop. To be absolutely honest, I never got past this level ever. I mean, yeah, this level is a bit notorious. Huh! Into the abyss you go! Time for some Mode 7 shit, baby! Or just fall into the abyss, that works too. Oh, La Bandito Americano followed. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, alright. Oh, fuck you, game. Well, get fucking comfy, folks. I can pass mini games like Lion King, but this is another level of insanity. Oh yeah. Oh, really? Come on, come on, come on. Oh! There we go. There's the ticket. There's the ticket. There's the money. There is the money to the ticket. I don't know why I've decided to put a bit of an Irish lilt into my voice for this one. Ah, you fight. You speak like a poet, but you fight like one too. No thank you. We're just gonna... Yeah, just... No. No thank you. Oh, fucking lightning. Something tells me I'm going to be loading that save a lot. Ooh, I saw something down here. Do I dare? Okay, come on, wind. Come on back. Collie sticks? Okay, apparently that doesn't... We're saving here because this might be another leap of faith, or this might just be death. Who knows? You should have the freeze. Yeah, but I don't know how to do any of the moves. Oh. Okay, so down, forward, X. Okay, cool. I needlessly used up a bunch of my energy anyway. Just completely fucking cheese him out with the freeze. Love it. Well, that made me feel cool. No, you have infinite energy now. Oh, right, I do. And I don't feel bad about it. Maybe this might be another leap of faith thing. In which case... Yeetus. Whoopsie. Oh wow, really? It's straight up just okay. Am I missing something? I think the wind must take you, but I'm not seeing the wind. Did I maybe miss something back here? Oh, hey, a thing. This is one of the 3 ancient symbols representing the powers of wind. Used properly, this symbol will create a bridge where there was none. That's... fine. Complete BS. Oh, actually, that's what you need, yeah. What? But I did the thing! No, it was active. I gotta wait for it to be active? Okay. I'm just getting a bit testy. That's all that's happening. I just gotta calmly. There you go. Fuck out of my way. That could have gone way worse. Hey, thanks for the like, Sheeta. Pooh.
This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it?
Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing. Oh, wait, maybe... Nope. Okay. If I just go straight through, Oh, I can hold down to go... Oh, now I feel like an idiot. Try holding down... Yeah. Is this the bit where I fight Fujin? I don't really know this game, but I do know Mortal Kombat lore pretty well. What? Haha! Fuck you, AI. Oh! Okay, so what we're gonna... I'm back. I'll be listening. Can't talk for a little bit. Hey, no problem. Run, you fool! The game heard me talking shit. Game just like, so I hear you've been talking shit. And off you go. Oh, joy. Oh, oh. These aren't disorientating at all. We're just gonna real quick, just drop a, just drop a quick save right there, and just yeah. And immediately into the abyss. So, fun fact, I recently finally found an emulator that works... Shit. That works with Sega Saturn stuff. So we'll be adding that to available games to for the Wheel Wednesday. Okay, fantastic. Once again, can't wait to fight Fujin. I feel bad so many things went wrong with that system. Oh, the Sega Saturn? Oh god, how far back? Alright. What? I don't know, did I mean, admittedly, I haven't really looked into the history of Sega Saturn, but was it really that bad? I had thought that the Dreamcast had had a lot more problems than the Saturn. Give me a sec to tell you the tale of the Saturn. Fair enough. Oh yay, more windmills. And immediately into the abyss. God, so many fucking... Like, this bit isn't that hard, but I just don't want to have to do all that again. See? Oh, okay, I was real worried when I didn't see a platform there. remember Fujin looking like this, but okay. Are we just... What if I just pushed you off the stage? Is the game gonna let me do this? Ah! Ah, you bitch! Wait, did the game give me a checkpoint before I started fighting Fujin? Okay. You dick! It just wouldn't let me pause. What the fuck? Fujin, you are a real cock. Did I win?
Nope.
Oh, what is that bullshit? Okay, I'm back. Had to take a shower, and I like listening to your stuff for one. Nah, no problem. First, of course, it didn't help with the 32X and Sega CD making the Genesis look like a Megazord. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all the add-ons. And, like, each of the add-ons also cost as much as the console itself, which was bullshit. Oh, I thought there was a little wall there. Shit. Did my message get muted by TikTok again? Which one? You have to run to the edge to the right of the screen. We need to play this out. I mean, yeah, I get that. The guy you're fighting looks like Thor and Beerus from DBZ. This is Fujin. This is Fujin, the brother of Raiden. See, I think the game glitched there. I panicked. Sega thought, let's release a $399 console, only 6 games, and first E3 released yesterday. I mean, part of the reason that Sega had such problems is because they kind of also screwed over Because they kind of screwed over Sony as well. And I run right past the fucking... How do you possibly avoid that attack, and why is it an instant KO? I think I actually remember what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, Ishida said I have to run to the edge, and I think I remember what happens, or what's supposed to happen here, but I don't know how to do it, so... Okay, so now what we're gonna do is cheat, is what we're gonna do. Save state. There we go. Yay, you gotta hold down. Yay for save states. And Fujin just blew himself up. Imagine going to the stores to get the new console and they don't have it because no store's new. I mean, not for nothing, but that's kind of what happened with the PS5 for a while. You'd go to the store hoping to grab the new shiny PS5 console and they're just like, nope, ain't got it. Save that game. Absolutely, I will. As soon as the computer recognizes my controller. There it goes. The coffee's okay tonight. Not great, but not terrible. Click 3 icons representing the elements of Earth. I will absolutely do that in 1 second. Ah! Damn you and your kendo sticks, good sir. I don't drink coffee, I prefer hot chocolate, if anything. It has been so long since I had some nice hot chocolate. But I have been having triple chocolate coffee recently, so it's close. Ah, here's the one I wanted to read. This is the Gravity Falls Journal number 3, and unfortunately it doesn't actually have any numbers for the pages, so we're just gonna go ahead and just get to a random fucking page, and here we go. Hiding places. The time for half measures is over. If I'm ever going to continue my work, then my enemy must be confronted and defeated forever. I must begin a several-day journey to the accursed caves that brought him into my life. If there is a way to destroy him, I will find it there. But before I can begin this odyssey, I need to dispose of my journals. They're too valuable to destroy. but the information contained inside is too dangerous, and I shudder to think what might happen if they were to fall into the wrong hands. I've already hidden Journal 2 near the elementary school. I doubt there is any kids clever... The syntax of that is weird. I doubt there is any child clever or conniving enough to discover it. I have another place in the woods picked out for this volume, but I've had a devil of a time figuring out where to hide Journal Number 1. I realize that it should be taken as far away from Gravity Falls as possible. Ideally, I would take it myself, but I need to make this trip to the caves. The first snow has already fallen, and the journey will only get more treacherous the longer I delay. My former assistant refuses to speak to me, so I cannot enlist his help. Ironically, the only other person left that I can trust is the least trustworthy person I know. He's a thief and a charlatan, but a well-traveled one. I have no doubt that he is familiar with mob hangouts and back alleys the wide world over. He will find somewhere to hide Journal Number 1. I have sent word to him and now must await his arrival. Perhaps he can yet prove his worth to me. Perhaps the mistake of the past can be undone. There's nothing I can do but wait. And for those of you who have seen Gravity Falls, you know who that was? Hey! The Frankolator. I can't hear you. Could y'all not hear me for that entire thing? Oh, you couldn't hear me well. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. I heard the book reading. I bet it's Stan he's talking about. Maybe. God, I love Gravity Falls. I wish they'd bring it back in some way. I was looking for traps on the ceiling. I didn't expect there to be one on the floor. Oh, come on. The thing just opened up. That's fine. So since I'm... So will I be facing Tremor in this? Also, you had a console with no Sonic games, period. Really? Was there no games on the Saturn? Was there no Sonic games on the Saturn? What a weird choice. It also doesn't help that you released 5 months in advance to beat PS1 release, and they were $2.99. Oh yeah. We're gonna do it real quick because we're just gonna go ahead and put a save state right here because I can already smell the BS coming from this. there anything down meow? I'm gonna need the first key to get through here, aren't I? Uh-oh.
An awful way to die.
Well, fuck you too, game. Just gonna fucking do me like that? Ha, this is a good night. Oh, wow, that can just take you out immediately. Son of a... Phew, okay. No, I panicked. Thank you, Shida, for the likes. Okay, I just need to be calm, cool, and collected. Smooth like butter. Oh, you gotta be butt fucking kidding me. Fucking absolutely save. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that fucking bullshit come. Oh. Oh, cool. That's cool. Oh. Get fucking wrecked, pole guy. clicking noise? This is slightly less noise, but, ooh. You vile temptress! So this is bad statistic? What? What's a bad statistic? Oh, I got a new move. Oh, I can level these up! Neat! And this is how you check the friggin'... Alright, so Ice Blast is down forward, low punch. Slide is block, low punch, low kick, and back? Directional Ice Blast, Air Ice Blast, down forward punch. Oh, down forward low punch and air, okay. Okay, so I don't... So that guy might be less of an enemy and more of just an obstacle. Or he might just be a total dick. In its lifetime, the system, it has a 1,046 games with 785 never released out of Japan. Well, thanks for knocking me out of the death pit there, monk. Block, low punch, low kick, and back. Block. All right. Maybe I shouldn't try to be flexing. These fucking monks are dicks. You were going to say before you got jumped. I'm sure I was going to say something. I just can't think of what the fuck that might have been now. This fucking guy's invincible. What the fuck? Go down, fool! We're just gonna... Really? How the fuck am I supposed to take these assholes out? I jumped, I don't know why. In Japan, it actually outsold the other system. It might also have something to do with Segata Sunshiro. True! Oh, Segata Sunshiro. I mean, in fairness, I would have bought a, I would have bought a Sega Saturn if Jason David Frank was threatening to beat the shit out of me if I didn't. Okay, so the holes can be good or bad. If you know what I'm saying. I would have too. Okay, so the first hole, not good. Not good. Not a good hole. We're experimentating. No, both holes are just bad. What the... What the? Yeah, exactly. I don't get it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? And this guy is immortal again. What the fuck is going on? Fortunately, I've never made it this far, so I have no idea what to do. Oh boy. Have I just bricked?
Just let me die.
Fuck it, I'm looking it up. Okay. Sub-Zero Earth. Temple. Yeah, game, go ahead and beat up Sub-Zero. Who, now that I'm looking on him on the playback on TikTok, makes him look like Rain. Fallen Temple. Wind element. Earth element. Here we go. Use your freeze ability to stop the meditating monk when he's in transition. That is... fine. That's fine. That's fine was what that is. That's not esoteric or dumb at all. No, it's fine. I'm fine. Oh, so that just takes him out. Alright. Damn it. Start your teleport animation, you fucking floating screensaver. Gotcha, you fucker. Okay. That was annoying and dumb. Oh, what fresh hell. Did I at least get a... Oh boy. Okay. I have no potions. Oh boy, this is gonna be a joy. Just gonna go ahead and let him kill me, because this is not working. Alright, I guess we're going back to the fucking walkthrough, because apparently this is going to continue to be bullshit. Fucking... Earth element. Okay. So apparently I've got to get him in the middle of the arena. Oh boy. Problem is that he sees my fucking slide kick coming. There's gotta be a fucking thing in the cheats, please, for the love of God. There's no... Okay. Yeah, he just does this little fucking kick and just fucks up my whole shit. Alright, okay, I think... Okay. You know, just let him fucking kill me. It's pointless at this point. I've already missed him once with the platform. Might as well just let him murder me. His stupid little fucking kick move. Just fucking murder me already, you giant fucking shit golem looking thing. And as if all of that was not enough of a pain in my fucking cock, I have now lost the fucking page that I read earlier in the stream for the fucking... just fucking... Okay. You know, there are all these people that are like, games were so much better back in the day because they didn't hold your hand. And I've long been a proponent of, you know, some games back in the day were hard because they wanted you to, think about the solution. Some of the games were just hard because they were fucking terrible. Anyone want to take a wild guess at which one this one is? Oh my god, this game is fucking garbage. Why? Yeah, just fucking kill me. Gimmick stage bullshit. You know what, let me just see if I can. Okay. Alright. Good. Now we've made it to this section with some herbs in our back pocket, so maybe we can actually cheese this out. Here we go. Well, not this time. What in the Sam hell happened to his health bar? No, 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 I'm not finding out now that he's fucking immortal now or something. Just take me out, you big lumpy piece of shit. Okay. Yes!
It's finally happening!
Holy shit! At some point we got to 2 hours of streaming, so I'm gonna read another thing. Gorilla's Almanac again, because I don't want to have to look for another book. Whew, okay. Okay, somebody give me a number between... Hold on, I'm flipping through a lot of art that doesn't actually have a number on it. Between 150 and... 205. When y'all do that, I'm gonna have a little sip of coffee. Okay. God, why does this coffee starting to weirdly taste like fried chicken? 177. Russell Hobbs, Movies That Moved Me. To Sir with Love, 1967. A black civil engineer can't get work in London, so takes a job as a teacher at an unruly school. Russ says this black American dude comes to Britain thrown into an unfamiliar situation. Sound familiar? By the end, he's turned it around into a reciprocal appreciation of the other. A coming together where everybody is as somebody. Parasite, 2019. Comedy thriller where two families in Korea, one poor, the other rich, become intertwined. Russ says, who's the real parasite? This film forces us to examine our own preconceptions, our prejudices, who we root for and why. It's no morality tale, it's way more real than that. How I Learned to Read and Trade Stocks in Prison, 1917. A TED Talk by a former inmate who taught himself how to read and trade in stocks in prison, which you may have kind of worked out from the title. Russ says, next time you feel wronged by society, think about this guy. While incarcerated, he developed the pension portfolios of fellow prisoners. It says to me, work with whatever you got, even if you're locked in a box, no excuses. Fantasia, 1940. Animators collaborated with an orchestra to set Disney characters to classical music, an audacious feat back in its day. Russ says, musically, it's like the entire scope of human emotion squeezed into one film, and visually, it's a trip, especially the dancing hippos in tutus. That really spoke to me as a kid, showed me that big can be beautiful. And you know what? I'll finish up with this one, and I'll do the other page some other time. Harold and Maude, 1971. A young man obsessed with death has his life changed forever when he meets 79-year-old Maude at a funeral. Russ says, inspiring and different, and it's got a sweet Cat Stevens soundtrack. So yeah, some movie reviews by Russell Hobbs, I guess. You know, more than likely it was somebody else that wrote that, considering that Russell Hobbs is in fact a fictional character, but you know, whatever. Let's not look behind the curtain too much, as it were. And by the way, I did that with cheats. God knows how arduous that shit would have been without it. How much is this going to suck if it turns out that I'm actually heading towards a ceiling that's just going to crush me? Here we go, here we go. Let's see if there's anything up. Meow. No? Alright. You know what, we're gonna save, and we're gonna see if there's anything good in that hole there. No, it's just death. Pooh. More death. Ah! Really, dude? You crawled up back behind me? Eye of Invisibility. The eye will render its user invisible. Lasts for a limited time. Alright, fair enough. You know what? That's completely fine. I was almost dead anyway. Currently playing Lego Jurassic World. Oh, nice. How far are you in it? I know that if I don't check the hole, I'm gonna regret it. %, done. Nice. And I didn't realize I was looking the wrong fucking way. Jurassic Park and Lost World are 100% done and trying to finish Jurassic Park 3. Jurassic Park 3. I don't remember that one being any good. Keep that in the back pocket. Oh, I got the heal. You know, fuck it. It's not the best, but after watching the last two movies, it's also not the worst. Fair enough. Formula. Ditdow formula. This formula is used as an anti-bruising ointment and reduces the damage its user sustains. Is that a permanent buff or? I'm sorry, I come to watch a movie on dinosaur, not locust. Fair enough. Fair enough. The fact that I found so many... Ah. Fuck you and your lightning shit, you little bastard. No. No! I hit load state. I meant save state. Fuck. Okay. You know what, just so I make doubly sure that I never fuck that up again, let's go ahead and... See, perfect. Fucking swinging axes. Okay. Alright. Okay. Here we go. It's fine. It's fine. Load. Load state. See? That's... There we go. Got you on the first one, you asshole. Why isn't the last key allowing me to pick it up? Only thing I dislike from JP3 is the relationship between Grant and Ellie. Oh, you mean how, like, at the end of Jurassic Park, it sort of implied that they were going to become a thing and then just didn't? Why? Really? My inventory is full. The inventory can be full? Alright. Okay, we'll go ahead and use some of the... Thank you both Chimbrasa, or Chimbraka, and Ishida. Again, weird to me that a game like this could have. But, sure, okay. Again, I didn't even know that I could get a full inventory in this. Speaking of inventory, I'm just gonna pop one of these. And now... I haven't the fucking foggiest of where to use this thing. Maybe up meow? What do we have here? The hell are you? Ooh. Shield of Invincibility. The shield will protect its user from taking any damage. Alright, cool. I'll keep that in the back pocket for the next boss fight. Guess that one dude just sort of disappeared. Ah, here we go. Ah, look at them FNVs, baby. God, we thought this was the... I should say... Why did I say we thought this was the wave of the future? This was way before I started becoming a gamer. Well, I mean, maybe not way before. Did I see what I think I saw? Did I see the reflection of water? Or light reflecting off of water? Did I see man-made tunnels? Are we in a fucking sewer level? Why, yes it is, past me. And, this is present me. Soon to be also past me, but whatever. Here to say something to the viewer of this video. I'm gonna put a timestamp here, and I highly recommend you skip to that timestamp, because for the next hour or so, I'm just fucking bumbling my way through this god-damned sewer. It is one of the most arduous, awful sewer levels I have ever had the misfortune of playing through. It is a maze. It is a maze filled with instant death pits. It is a maze where you have to cross instant death pits multiple times. And if you make a single wrong move, you are going to fall to your death. Which is very, very, very easy to do when you remember that the controls for this are basically controls made for a fighting game and not a goddamn platformer. So I'm going to put a timestamp here to the point where I actually start making some progress in this level. Skip to that if you want, or if you want to enjoy my misery, go right ahead. But do not say I didn't warn you. Yes, I'm all. And I mean, I know it's probably something like this is the Temple of Water, and this is like, it's a fucking sewer level. It's a fucking sewer level. Don't you fucking lie to me, game. Don't you shit in my hands and tell me it's chocolate fucking ice cream. It's a sewer level. I don't want to go down there. It smells like poo gas. Great start. Bro, why are you in... Why are you here? What are you defending? It's a water temple. No, it's not. It's a fucking sewer level. Don't you fucking lie to me. Oh! That's fun. Oh, you dick! Alright. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Ah, you... Into the pit with you. You know, I'm not necessarily against the idea of a side-scrolling beat-em-up based around the Mortal Kombat sprites. But some of this is kind of BS. Alright, so at least we know where to use the triangle key. That was too funny. The box told you you're back in the water. Oh. Shit. Okay, this map's a little awkward. Am I fighting like the White Lotus monks? Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. From glen to glen and down the mountainside. I wish I knew some more of the song, because honestly I was doing pretty well there. Oh god, the NPCs are really taking it too. Yeah. Oh god, more fucking electric eels. And here's where I use this key. Great. Now, if I had any of those keys, it'd be great. This is where I'd use this key, if I had one! Son of a... Like, at this point, it's not even, like, running out of health that's killing me. How does this have more deadly falls than the wind temple? Fucking dick! The fuck? I didn't even know I had that power yet. Cool. Less cool. At least there hasn't been any pitfalls. You know, honestly, I think I prefer the pitfalls at this point. Anyway, how's it been going, Knife? Actually, Ishida, I don't know if I asked you how you were doing today either. How's it going? Down the fucking pit. How many of you fuckers are there? Really, game? You've had me fall to my death a few dozen times now, and now you're just like, need a leap of faith. I have no faith. It's gone. It's dead. I'm the priest in every war movie ever. My faith is gone. You see? I'm eating a burrito. Don't blame the game because you can't tuck and roll. Tuck and roll into what? My coffin? This game's giving me the goddamn agita. Well, there he goes. Okay, maybe this is like in the Shaolin Temple. Nope. That's still death. Okay. We'll come back to that tunnel later. That's right, you son of a bitch. I finally got the fucking herbs you apparently decided needed to be guarded like Fort fucking Knox. I'm calm. I am serene. I am centered. Patrick, what's up? What's up, Knife? And I thought Bloodborne was bad. Here's the thing. Here's the difference. Here's the fundamental difference. Bloodborne is hard because it's intended to be so. This is hard because it's jank as fuck. Have you considered just leaving? Every day of my life. Oh, you mean this area in the game? No, I can't just leave. The Souls game give you a chance at victory. Yeah. See, the thing about it is that the Souls games are intended to be hard in a way that encourages you to get better at the game. This is just a barely functioning piece of shit. Where's the fucking floating thing? Slide? I mean, I'm just gonna be sliding into the damn thing. Then why are you playing it? Because Ashita paid me $10. Yeah. Oh god. Ha 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 ha. Originally it was going to be the Powerpuff Girls game. And I'm genuinely not sure which one of those two is the lesser of two evils. Because this is broken. But Powerpuff Girls Chemical Extraction is ungodly boring. And it really sucks because it's very clearly trying to be Power Stone, but it's so bad. Hey Alexa, play Slide by the Goo Goo Dolls. Again, I do not have an Alexa. The climbing controls. Hey Alexa, order Patrick and Alexa. Actually, I take that back. I do have an Alexa. I just don't have it hooked up in any way, shape, or form. I don't have the app on my... I don't have the app to make it work, and it's not even plugged in. I know you do. We have this conversation like 6 times. Oh, fair enough. Welcome folks, How y'all doing tonight? No! No! Oh god. Well, I'm screwed. Oh. Oh, well. Thank you, Electric Eels, for not invading my personal space. How kind of them. So this all started when he said, if you want me to play this bad game for $10. I didn't say that. My friend Dimitri said that. And I would just like to say, my friend Dimitri is a bastard. For putting this fucking evil on me. That eel needs a new home, and Patrick knows just the place. I'm not equipped to take care of an eel. I cannot tell you how hard every muscle in my body clenched when that monk kicked me out of that tunnel into the pit here. You agreed to the terms and conditions. Yeah, because I didn't think anyone would actually pay $10 to see me play Powerpuff Girls Chemical Extraction for multiple hours. And then you, the madman that you are, decided that $10 is enough to see my pain. And then you asked me if you could change the game that I would play in just the hopes that it was slightly better. Instead of just being just as bad in a different way. Is Baraka a monk? He really does look like Baraka, but I think he's just a random White Lotus monk. Patrick, just be a good sport. I mean, look, man, I'm on hour 3 of playing this. And I'm in a fucking sewer level. I think I'm being the exact kind of sport this deserves. I've only ever played one game with a sewer level that didn't immediately piss me off. I'm like a true djinn. Yeah. Fucking monkey's paw finger just fucking curled up on that one. Just be better at not falling. Let's see how you like getting sent down into the fucking pit, you son of a bitch. You Baraka-looking motherfucker. And I found my way to the third door that I need a key to open.
I'm fine.
Trust me, you're not the only person I've done this to. Ishida, you might be a bad person. Just a thought. You might be a bad person. Just take me, Electric Eels. Just take me. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Into the pit! Into the pit! Into the pit! Into the pit! Into the... None of them! Fucking... Stop spawning, you assholes! You're just the first I had to pay. Remember when you took 40 minutes to solve basic... Look! I haven't had to do fucking algebra for years, okay? Give me a break. Okay, so that's death. Tap, tap, tap. I haven't even the foggiest idea of where I'm going. I can feel my mind slipping away. Fucking sewer levels. You know what? We've reached 3 hours. I'm gonna read from a book that specifically that I know Knife likes. Where is it? There you are. Punk Tees, the Punk Revolution in 125 t-shirts. Knife, give me a number between 10 and 182. $111. Welcome, folks. Welcome. How y'all doing tonight? About to do a little gimmick that I do here on the channel, where every hour of streaming, I read from one of my very weird reference books. 420. I don't even think there's 420. There's 100. I don't even think there's 428 pages in this book. Metal Urbane. It's odd that France didn't push up more punk names, with really only Metal Urbane and Stinky Toys rising above the radar. Odd, because the French sure knew their rock and roll, particularly their proto-punk, being among the foremost historians on the likes of 1950s rock, garage music, MC5, The Stooges, and the Flamin' Groovies. Perhaps had Metal Urbane with their squarely snarly punk anthems sung in English and used traditional rhythm section, their notoriety would be higher. As it stands, they were ahead of their time. The French version of the Sex Pistols. Metal Urbane were widely considered as the French version of the Sex Pistols, but it wasn't really as simple as that. With their clashing guitars and unrelenting, ferocious energy of the band's instrumentation, it was clear that they were following a punk rock blueprint written by the Pistols and the Damned. Where Metal Urbane differed from their British counterparts was in their use of distortion as a bludgeon with which to club the listener. The hands use of a synthesizer and drum machine in lieu of traditional rhythm section, and their decision to sing their controversial lyrics in French rather than English, Metal Urbane singles like Paris Marquis and Panic found a ready audience with punk fans. And although the band only released a single album a year after their breakup, their radical, innovative electro-punk sound would influence later bands like the Jesus and Mary Chain and Steve Albini's Big Black. Keith Gordon, Bativa, New York. A French punk band. Wait, you were mentioning clicking sounds before? Hold on. Oh, Ghost Follow! Thank you so much, Ghost! Thank you so much. No? Okay, good. It's still on blue mic. It's still on the blue snowball. I guess the controller was just too close to the mic then. Sub-Zero is frustrated. No, he's just doing the pull-up exercises that y'all made me do for Raiden in I forgot that was death. Okay. Into the pit. 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 In. 2. The pit. One of the best moments in streaming history. What, me forgetting I was above a death pit? I've got to find at least one of those fucking keys. Nurse! No, the Raiden pull-ups, right. I'm gonna find whoever came up with this level, and I'm just gonna punch them in the dick forever. And when my right arm gets tired, that's when the left arm comes out. And when my left arm gets tired, I'll start kicking. And when my kickers get tired, or you know what? Just out of spite, I'll headbutt his dick. A man's gotta be committed to something, and sometimes that something's gotta be unrelenting spite. Still deaf. You know, a map would be so nice. $76, $77. Are you counting my deaths?
The impudence! The audacity! The unmitigated gall! You've called down the thunder. Now get ready for the boom!
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. While I wait for the floater thing, I'm going to chug some coffee. Of course, the floating thing comes along when I've only got one hand to use on the controller. Like, come on, game, cut me some slack. I'm trying to drink coffee that tastes suspiciously a little like it tastes suspiciously a little bit like fried chicken. No, that's another dead end. Where the f do I go? Welcome, folks. Welcome. How y'all doing tonight? I'm just in the fucking sewers as Sub-Zero, and I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to be. Nah, that's death. Like, he would not let go of the rope. I can feel flames on the side of my face, heaving, breathless. If anyone gets that reference. And if you don't get that reference, go watch Clue. It's awesome. Oh. I know it's probably death. But you know what? It'll be a death I haven't experienced in this level yet. So, fuck it. Oh good, we're still here. That's from Of course we're still here! Because then my madness could not end! This may be... You know, I was making jokes about this being a sewer level and how all sewer levels suck. But, I think, possibly, this might be So we're not going to see Scorpion. No, we saw Scorpion earlier. For like a hot second. Okay. Alright. Okay. I've been falling for 30 minutes! Yeah. Oh, Spy Kids. You know what? At least I died in battle. I will accept that. That was from Thor. Oh! Let's see how you like getting shocked by the fucking electric eels, you bastard monk. I can feel the will to live leaving my body. Just I embrace death at this point. I'm just gonna quote one of my favorite new X-Men characters again and say I embrace death. Ah! Sub-Zero. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about the new X-Men character Granny Smite. Or Granny Spite? It's either Granny Smite or Granny Spite. Basically, she's an old lady whose power is that she can't die. She doesn't have like a healing factor, it's just that she can't die. She's just like... She's just basically unaffected by any kind of damage. Maybe we need a map. Would you believe I'm working off of one? Fucking hate. And all of this insanity takes place before MK1. Yeah. Sub-Zero died like 80 times before MK1. Don't know why he made such a fucking fuss of it when he became Noob Saibot. Because, you know what it is? It's the fact that they made a fucking side-scrolling beat-em-up. With Mortal Kombat controls. So don't blame me if turning him into Noob Saibot now is his true origin. Okay, so this is the water. I hate. It was your journey that turned him. I am going to end up on the news. I don't know what for, but I can't imagine it'll be something good. And when the police ask me why I've done these things, I'm gonna tell them because some bastard made a side-scrolling beat-em-up where you press up to jump. This blood is on their hands. By this point, you know where to go. No, I don't! I don't, Ghost! It's a fucking maze! I can feel my sanity die. Well, you should know where not to go, at least. You'd think that. You'd think that. But then again, you'd think that there'd at least be one road that doesn't lead to death. You'd think that if someone was a trained professional in the field of making a video game, they would know that pressing up to jump in a platform, a side-scrolling platform game, is incredibly unintuitive and doesn't work a lot of the time. But then you'd be wrong. Okay, no, that's the whirlpool room of death. Maybe there's something up here that can help me. It's like there's a full 5 seconds where when I put in the command to make him jump off the rope, it's like there's a, like 3 to 5 seconds before he realizes, oh, you want me to get off the rope. Do you know who took this gameplay and made it? How? How could you? How do you make this worse? Why? Why would you make it worse? What is there a version of this game where you have to sacrifice a child in real life to continue? It's called Batman for the SNES. You remember when you said you'd pay me you would have been willing to pay me $100 to play Powerpuff Girls Chemical Extraction? You know what? I'm choosing to invoke that. If you want me to play that, you're gonna have to pay me $100. If it's this game but worse, I Finally! We found one of the fucking keys, finally! For the love of God, finally!
I've never been so happy.
I'm openly weeping at the sight of a fucking slowly turning fucking JPEG. Ah! Don't care. Don't care, got the key. That's all I care about. Did you slide it? I did not, but I don't care because I still have the key. It lets me keep the key. When I edit this, I'm going to have to fast forward through so fucking much. You know what? No. I was going to say I need to fast forward through. No. Y'all have to know my pain. Now, I just gotta find the right fucking door to use this. Well, that's not where the door is. But you have given me a new goal to work for. Great. Your new goal is to get the next game that will cause me pain. Tickety boo. This isn't gonna be the right one. Jump! It's fine. He got off the rope. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen and down the mountainside. I used to fuck my ass with a 10-inch cock.
What I meant to say was...
What I was going to say was that I used to know more of the lyrics to Danny Boy. I don't remember if I knew all of the lyrics to Danny Boy, but I certainly knew more than I'm currently remembering. No, that's deaf. I hope this was worth the $10, Ashita. I hope it was worth destroying my psyche. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure if I'm not sure we can be friends after this is all. I have another idea. Oh god. I think I'm going to cry after this stream. I genuinely do. I think I'm going... When I end the stream, I'm gonna just lie down and have myself a little cry. Alright, Ashita, what's your other idea? Fucking finally! Alright, what's in here? Alright. Now where's the lava-powered sharks to knock me off of this to my death? Batman Forever is a co-op game. Why not let your friends try it? Because I would like to keep them as my friends. Sure, I could probably get one of my friends to try and do that. What? I have the upside down triangle key, right? Okay. I think I remember where to use the upside down triangle key. Oh, fuck you. All right. So we're just gonna go ahead and save. So what is it that I am to do? She... I think I know what the game wants me to do, and if I'm correct, this game can lick my balls. I think what it wants me to do is do the slide. Why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you doing it? You son of a bitch. A white hot core of rage in my heart. I just need... okay. I'm going to read to you verbatim what the walkthrough says at this particular moment. After flooding the tunnel, one of the large rooms will become flooded. Head down the rope left, down the second rope, into the first left, down the third rope, and into the first right. Okay. Let's do this. Let's just fucking do this. Let's try and at least get this level finished. Ashita paid me $10, and I will not be told that I have not at least tried to accommodate when a viewer watches, or when a viewer gives me a cock full of ass. Okay, we're here. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. And that's why we save. And that's why we save. Because when the shit comes down, you better be ready. At least, let's get dinner before that. There we go. so close. We're so close to the end of this fucking level. Key. Head on the corridor. There's a barrel. Once across the flutter room, climb the top of the rope. Another tunnel swimming of stingers. Wait for the floating barrel. We'll safe ride across the water. Okay. Okay, I guess not this way. Come on. Come on, Barrel. Come on, Papa. We almost through this. You know what? I've already got two. I've already got another urn and another thing. Alright. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Okay. I don't know who the hell you are, asshole. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got a cheat that allows me to just do this. Fuck you, Waterman. I do not feel one iota bad for cheating. You better give me a good goddamn FMV for that. I thought there were only 3.
This broke me. The dot over the I. That broke me. I'm done.
I thought there were only 3. You know what? At the very fucking least, we're not in a goddamn... At least we're not in a fucking, I don't know why I'm still playing. It almost feels like a sickness at this point. You know what, let me see how many more levels this got. Okay, there's still like... I think I've only gotten through like half the game. And you know what, that's good enough for me. I can feel the willingness for my soul to continue existing draining. So that's going to be it for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're watching this on Twitch, please consider following and when available, subscribing. We're actually not that far off from y'all being able to subscribe. If you're watching this on YouTube, or if you're watching this on TikTok, please consider following to stay up to date. Oh, right, the books. Books. We reached an hour 4. Gotta do one more book. One more book. We'll do a quick one. Or no, wait, that's my number of deaths. You know what? Number of deaths? 137? Guess what? That's gonna be the number of the page that we finish, that we read from the League of Regretto Supervillains. Cause Ashita, you inflicted this on me. You're the villain of this stream. 137. I'm kidding, by the way. Oh, fuck me. Page 137 isn't actually a character. It's actually the start of one of the new chapters, so I'll just go to the next page. Don't sleep till you beat the game. No! It took me like an hour to get through that fucking sewer system. No, I'm going to bed. It's like 2:30 in the morning. Page 138. Animal, Vegetable, Mineral Man. I have succeeded in duplicating that process of creating life artificially. Enemy of the Doom Patrol, created by Arnold Drake and Bruno Premiani. Debuted in Doom Patrol Volume 1, Number 89, DC Comics, August 1964. Part of the appeal of superhero comics is the limitless range of powers that characters can possess. Transform into a tiger, control the elements, snake your limbs around an adversary like a clinging vine. Everything is possible. And in some instances, a lucky character is loaded with practically every ability in the book. Such is the case with Animal, Vegetable, Mineral Man. A villain with a mouthful of a name and a list of superpowers as lengthy as the Oxford English Dictionary. When the future Animal, Vegetable, Mineral Man first appears, he is a mild-mannered but brilliant scientist named Sven Larsson, a one-time student of Niles Calder, aka the Chief, leader and founder of the superheroic Doom Patrol. Larsson had for years maintained a grudge against his former instructor, but he visits Calder seemingly to make amends. Also on Larsson's agenda is a demonstration of his new scientific discovery. According to our latest theory of the origin of life, he explains, it began when amino acids, complex chemicals compounds floating in our barren seas, were bombarded with lightning. Standing astride a metal walkway over a bubbling pit, rarely a good idea in comics or in life, Larsson gets the juicy bit. I have succeeded in duplicating that process of creating life artificially. Perched mere feet over his whirling concoction, he barely has time to explain his process before promptly falling into the churning soup. Those are the last words Larsson speaks, but the results of his chemical bath do the talking for him, emerging as a giant, malevolent paramecium. Larsson blazes a path of wanton destruction. As if to prove his varied talents, he rapidly cycles through a series of bizarre transformations, from protozoan to sulfur giant, to creeping ivy to titanic bird. His most famous look is the bizarre amalgam shown on the cover, part man, part dinosaur, part crystal, part tree, mostly adorned in a blue leotard. Calder declares, "It's an animal, vegetable, or mineral. It's all three." I think I gave him the same voice as the other day, but whatever. That's some good science. It becomes clear that Larsson's grudge against the Chief is anything but settled. Ironically, it's the cause of their feud, an anti-decay ray that he claims Calder stole, which proves the undoing of Animal, Vegetable, Mineral Man. Larsson returns to his human form, although he would later regain his mojo and come back to pester the Doom Patrol. Animal, Vegetable, Mineral Man provides a humbling lesson that a villain wielding such tremendous power was undone by his own worst enemy, himself. I think Animal Vegetable Mineral Man actually made an appearance in the Doom Patrol TV series. I'll gladly be the villain of this story. Well, he basically tried to rob a convenience store with his new powers right before his dinosaur head started mauling him. Which is very... It's very Doom Patrol the show. Anyway, I guess I'll start the outro over again. If you're watching this on Twitch, please consider following, and when available, subscribing. We're actually not that far off from y'all being able to subscribe. If you're watching this on TikTok, please consider following to stay up to date with all the streams we do throughout the week, plus little D&D sketches and the occasional clip from the stream. If you're watching this on YouTube, please consider liking, commenting, subscribing, sharing, and dinging the bell. All of that really helps out the channel and lets me know that you guys are enjoying the content that I'm putting out. If you are watching this on YouTube, there should be an end card the last 20 seconds of the video with 3 links on it. 1 to my YouTube channel, 1 to a video YouTube thinks you'll like, and 1 to whatever playlist I decide to put this in. If you like the stream and would like to contribute to keeping the wheels on this operation rolling, consider checking out my Patreon, where for $3 you can add a game to the Wheel of Wednesday, which is how we choose games for about half the Wednesday streams. The other half I do whatever I want. Or you could, for a rolling monthly donation, you can become a patron, or as we like to call them, fellow freaks. And we've got various tiers of that that'll give you various perks, such as early access to all of our edited streams, or a spot in our monthly raffle for a free spot on the Wheel of Wednesday. It'll soon give you access to Patreon exclusive content, like a podcast that I will be starting very soon. Oh god, I am tired. Also consider checking out our Discord server. We've got a free text chat room, we've got a free voice chat room, and we've got a room where I post a weekly streaming schedule. And probably next week will be our monthly watch-along. A stream where we watch usually something weird and obscure. And that is exclusive to the Discord server. It does not get recorded, and I do not upload it anywhere else. Oh, I'm tired. If there's not a link directly to any of the things that I mentioned, wherever you're watching this, there should be a link on my page to my linktree that does have a link to all the things that I mentioned. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will hopefully see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
You know what I just realized? I always say that when leaving a room, but right now, it's accurate. I will literally see all of you in hell.